Howdy. I finally got the 2 million. It's time, children. Oh my. Alright, switch over to that. Ah, that's right. I gotta have the controller on first. One of these games actively got uppity with me if I started it without having the controller on first. Hopefully this should be fine. Uh-oh, it is not fine. Uh-oh. It's not even registering that. Okay. Okay, I'll try again. See what I mean? There we go. Now it's responding. Like, on the one hand, I get it, but on the other hand, it's like, settle down, would you? Yes. Alright. So I got the money. And as you can see, I took some damage. I redid the first Demon Gate trial a few times in order to grind money a little faster. So that's what happened to some of my astral pouches. I got complacent. I briefly forgot what mode I was playing in. Anyway, no more screwing around. If you've mastered Golden Fury, add insult to injury with this! I suppose I have no choice. I could have gotten this, well, logged out, but... not logged out, but... well, recording privately, but... we all need to be here. Ah! You ready? Mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge. Step inside to test your might. Ultimate challenge indeed. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the brown rage god technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. During battle, firmly press B to insult the enemy. Doing so will cause your foe to drop a demon fang. Press for Golden Fury. Hold for brown rage. Show those evildoers exactly how you feel about them. Well, do you understand? This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Good grief. This is what it's all been coming to, kids. We run a very mature stream here. Christ. Why have they allowed me to do this? Let me get my godhood back up. Okay, cherry petals are the highest level, that's right. No bone for this? Fine. Brown Rage in Minecraft. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience on a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. What has science done? What else can I afford? Once again, proof that video games are art. Hardhead. Don't flinch, just press X. Your head turns to steel. Not even iron boulders stand in your way. With practice, Hardhead will evolve and grow stronger. Be headstrong. Don't let any obstacle stand in your way. Oh! No. Nothing is gonna top Brown Rage, is it? We've already hit the peak and I've only been streaming for 10 minutes. Might as well... Might as well do everything. Everything I can, at least. I have to go back to the second demon gate. I really hope what I'm doing is feasible. 4 shears. Let's begin the attack. Press X rapidly in succession. Yep, glaive hits. On guard! So touchy. There we go. So touchy. Technically I got it in the middle of that, but it didn't count it because it's like, oh well, you mistimed at the very beginning. That one I thought I fucked up, but apparently I didn't. Fair enough. Give me my bone. Oh, I can't skip this one. How unusual. I'm trying to remember if I actually discovered that years ago while playing this. Ooh, got it. Whoops. That's the wrong fucking button, you stupid clown. That's right. Do not incite my wrath! Both main and sub-weapons are dissected. Both glaives will undergo an increase in power. Growl fiercely as you cut down foes with the sword dance. That's all there is to it. There we go. That's pretty metal. I don't have enough money for anything. Alright. Hold on, I might as well go outside with the better music. So I got power. Ooh. Show. More! There he is! So it's only certain snow mounts that'll give it. Alright, so during that time, I finished the fish tome. You can see I've been at things for a while. I accidentally unlocked an enemy by wandering slightly too close to the entrance to Yoshpet. Oopsie daisies. Someone had to paint this. Right, I forgot to show. I have fed every animal possible. Up to this point, at least. All the other animals are in the next area. So yeah, this is what I've been up to. Slowly going insane. I was also grinding a lot of enemies, stealing from them. Isun can now one-shot several imps, I think. Alright. Alright, to the next demon gate. Which island was it on? Right, I think it was that one. Nothing like a nice long walk. I should go refill my pouch, but how many peaches do I have? I have 16 peaches, I'll be fine. Just occurred to me. Okay, I did re-increase the volume for Okami. I couldn't remember. I had it lowered while playing so I could listen to stuff in the background, but... Okay, boys. Well, Reminder, the first Devil Gate was the easy one. Will that do anything? Well, now it will. I must have tapped it by accident. Right. That's right, I got a shitload of these now, too. That's all from theft! Whoops. I got Power Slash 2 and 3. I also got Cherry Bomb 2 and Cherry Bomb 3. So I already went back and got Tama's. So I already got Tama's Stray Bead. I haven't gotten the Nameless Man's Stray Bead because I think I have to finish Yoshpet before I can do that. I tried to dodge, I swear to you. I didn't mean to do that. I don't really need to grind for Demon Fangs because I think I got like 700. How many do I have? 600. 686. Almost 700. Might as well get more shit to sell. Oh, okay, so having 2 glaives equipped will actually make them charge faster. That's pretty sick. Shit. So hard getting that sometimes. I usually always have a shield as a sub-weapon, so I forgot that that was also the benefit of having 2 glaives equipped. Right, it's Cherry Bomb. The other one is Wind, I want to say. Why does it home in on that one? There's one thing I need in the sequel, it's a lock-on button, because sometimes this thing just decides, oh, you want to hit that enemy, right? It's like, no. Alright. Two. Oh, fantabulous. Fuck you. Whoa! Oh my god, he zeroed right in on me. Almost had another drive-by. What the fuck was that noise? Where are you, Amy? There you are. Easy peasy. Three. Oh great, Ubume's here. Oh no, you don't miss. I said... No, Isun, that's not your job. Oh! Bitch! You know what? I got 47 of these. Come the fuck on, Ubume. that it? Next one is 4, yes. I didn't lose count. Oh god, not these assholes. Oh, no you don't. Stop this instant! Oh god, it's Chaos 4 all over again! Nailed it. A+. Ah! My lily pad! Forgot which one of them was the digger. Fire, please. Oh my. Bitch, no one asked you. Ugh. Come on, miss. Enough already. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Ah, man. Not particularly hard, just annoying. Oh, fuck off with time. That wasn't fast enough. You do it then, game. You do it then. This is 5. Just need to speed this up a little. Why did I get stuck in the corner? She's loaded! I've been forgetting to do this, mostly because it's completely superfluous to get demon fangs at this point, but hey, I paid for it. That's right. Ugh! Ah. There it is. real sick of these people's howling. Why didn't you guys get knocked out? There we go. God, there's just too many of these. It's not particularly hard, there's just so many of them. Imagine if I hadn't used gold dust on this weapon. Would really be in the shit then. Speaking of. Oh, not fast enough. 6, I think. Okay. Can you all just get the hell away from me, man? Ah! Oh my god. Whoa! Barely even telegraphed that shit. Oh my god. I've never seen this move before. Whoa! Genuinely never seen this move before. Ah! What the fuck is going on? I should have slowed down time during that. I fell into it again. Fine. That's how it's gonna be. Jesus. Ugh. Alright, this was... How many is this? I don't remember no more. I don't have the browser open anymore. I think this is 7? I don't remember. Oh, God. Light that dude's pipe again so he stops going ape shit. Look here, dog. Whoa. Stop attacking the one that's already down. Settle down, brother. Oh no, my pipe, my oral fixation. Oh! I got tapped by something. Settle down, Pops. Was this aid? I believe so. Oh my good grief. Ugh. Looky here, you. Oh god, I don't know. I don't even know what's happening anymore, man. They're all just going ape shit. So many of these bastards. At least the little flame they leave behind doesn't hurt, but ugh. Whoa. Something to make this go a little faster. You're the last one? Tell your friends. I'm forgetting the P, but then again, it's not like I really need to. Oh, fuck off. Oh god, there's three. I didn't see the third one spawn in. Too fucking much going on. Swing just keeps on going. Hit me way further back than I thought it was gonna. You soon? Can you help me out here? Thank you. I swear that doesn't last as long as it's supposed to. Ah. There's too many noises happening at once in here. Oh god, now I'm just stuck in the corner. Well, the quote-unquote corner. Start breathing fire, you jackass. I want your mask gone. Oh my god. How rude. Right, you're still at the heel, stupid. Oh! Oh, that's how it is, huh? I should have avoided that. That's kind of like a curly Q, right? What's the matter, Lisa? Die. Alright. Oh! This was the last one. Ooh. Noticeably harder than the other one, but we made it. Oh. Took significantly more items than the last one. The other one I can do pretty much without items, except for maybe a healing item. But oh boy. I'm pretty sure that was a half hour. Alright, back to Kamui. First. Get out of here. I'm always confused the first time when I select where to go. We also save. Just for now. Oh, this is already exhausting, and this one's the hardest one of them all. Alright, kids. For all the marbles. Hello? Where's the gate? Do I have to go through Yoshpet first? Maybe I do. It's either that or I've encountered a rare glitch, which is entirely possible knowing my friggin' luck. Let's just try one more time. Is it because I had the bell equipped? That can't be it, right? One more time, let's see. If not, then it's gotta be after I do Yoshpet. means it's gonna be quite some time before we can actually properly do this, I guess. Yep, I guess I gotta advance the story. Alright. Okay, get my hopes up. Good evening. You just missed the second Devil Gate trial. I managed to make it. We can't do the third one yet for some reason. I guess that one doesn't properly unlock until after Yoshpet. So, off we go. How's the pooping? I can do it now. The first thing I did when I started the stream. Oh, you mean in the game? No. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. And I hope it's been okay in real life, too. Come to think of it, oh no. I had some adventures on New Year's. Well, I haven't had anything of that caliber, at the very least. Hmm? Why, Amaterasu? Ah, not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, ma chérie? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Amy's place in heaven. Huh? By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. He can't find his you-know-what. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens? Blah! More like a highway to you-know-where. Easton, the game was rated T, you can say it. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right, in Kamui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now, it is almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Amaterasu? I mangled that, holy shit. Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. What, no baby? Fine. It's so strange that they call this forest a maze, and yet it's honestly very, very straightforward. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out there. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Whoa! There's a lot of shit going on. Oh! Whoa! Been a while since we had to deal with these clowns, wasn't it? Oh my! Oh! I'm getting owned. Why, because of the poppies? Getting Wizard of Oz vibes? I haven't read Wizard of Oz in ages, but I remember the field of deadly poppies. Never read it, but in the movie some trees get mad at them. I'm trying to remember that. I think I saw the movie once. Don't worry, Kai, I'm coming. It's probably like, what the fuck are you doing, you idiot? Start throwing apples at them. Oh, I thought there was something on the ground down there. All I remember is that there was an urban legend that somebody was hanging in the background of the movie, but you can tell even while watching it that it's just like something waving. Apparently there was an ostrich on the set because it escaped from the set of another movie. That's why there's just randomly toucans in one part of the forest. That wasn't an active choice, it was just like, well, I guess it's here now. Whoa! Whatever, Oz is a magical place, guess that works. Alright, what's in here? Treasure! Cat's eye tassels. Energetic coloring brings with it a lively feeling. Whoa! Godly charm. I knew there was gonna be some of you assholes. Oh my. Throw! Time is of the essence. Whatever, I got like 5 million of these. It threw a fastball! Like 90% of these are stolen. He's soon really earning his keep this playthrough. Yeah, I know. I'm playing dangerously. You got him really strong, right? Pretty much. I may just have to dash to the next part. I have less time than I realized, especially since this is so far up. He can take out like a normal green imp, and he can also take out one of the powered up ones from the what's it called? From the Devil Gate trial. Oh god, I'm so boned. Yep, we're doomed. Luckily, I think it just simply kicks you back to the beginning. I've lost once before. Oh! Yeah, that's all it do. Materas, are you alright? Thank goodness, you'd have frozen to death if I wasn't around. Please try harder, Materas. It's okay, we can do it. Got too greedy? We can't afford to waste time hanging around here. Come on, we need to get deep into the forest fast. Ready this time? Yep, got too greedy. But at least now we don't have to waste time on the trees at the beginning. Yeah, that doesn't count as a game over. At least I think. Yeah. This game is extremely lenient with what does and doesn't count as a game over. But I saw a chest down here. I did. I just already opened it. What am I stuck on? Come on. I have the vaguest memory of messing this up when I was younger. And it's like, I don't think this counted as a game over. Which is funny because they make it sound so, like, absurdly high stakes. And yet it's just like, you just have to do it again. Fuck. Well, I made it. Just two dogs running through the forest. And once again... Oh! I panicked. That was a panic jump. No. Nothing over here? Huh. Oh. Oh, hey Kai, where you been? I should probably heal. Ooh. Also earlier, don't think I didn't notice that one of those snowballs, yeah, there it is. It just simply waits there until you get close. We having some trouble? Oh boy. Come on, big boy. Row. What the hell is it doing out in the middle of the ice, anyway? Like, the ones on, like, the solid platforms make sense, but what is that doing on the ice? You can't get nutrients that way. Incredible. Just slam your face right into it. What the hell is up here? Oh, just alternate path. I think that's the path that she takes when you do the race through here with her. The race with her isn't too hard. They basically programmed it so that she takes, like, the longer path. So pretty much all you gotta do is just not fuck up. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's a bead. One of these chests is a, at the end of one of these forks is a sun fragment. And you get one for beating Lechku and Nechku, so I don't want that extra health power-up. Also found out last night that Ponc'tans are named after, well, I don't know if this was an intentional, like, difference in translation that they decided to go with for, like, convenience sake, but basically they either are or are based on Koropokaru, which are little itty-bitty people in Japanese folklore. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed a bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshpet's little secret. Welcome to Ponc'tan, home with the Ponc'tans. The guys from Spirited Away. Right, were those mentioned in that? I have to watch that movie again, I've only seen it twice. I'm sure Isuna will tell you a lot more about it. Ah! Anyway, Kimu sensed Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. And that tiny rocky guy's in the forest. Oh, I vaguely remember. I have to watch through it again. Peggers! Well, boars. I remember that Miyazaki movies in particular are particularly fond of little like soot creatures, but I'm trying to remember if that's the thing. These ones are like actual literal tiny humans. Come to think of it, I feel like that must be what the main characters of the Little Twins were. Nice shock when I found out that that was an anime. It's like, they played anime on Nick Jr.? Technically? This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Ponko village Ponc'tan is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Ponc'tan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you're gonna go in and what? Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Lika. But you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. I only have the vaguest memory of the Little Twins, but I remember it was like a very cute series. It was very gentle. Although I do remember there was, I think it was this show, where there was an episode that featured like the girl twin getting lost in the woods and then finding like some forest spirit. Like she was out during a snowstorm and there was like some antlered forest spirit or something. It's a very strong memory, so I'm pretty sure it has to be from that. Alright, this was the first time Isuna's gone. So nice. I don't know, it's weirdly quiet without him now. It's like now I'm just uncomfortable. Alright. What's in here? What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. You want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Looked up the Little Twins. Looks familiar, but I don't think I've watched any. That's right, we can get 8th Wonder in here. Glaive wielded by an 8-armed beast god. Ink bullet power. Give me that shit. I'm certain that that has to be where that memory of mine is from. I don't know what other show it could have been, and it was definitely a show that I watched on Nick Jr. back when I was like 6. It could not have been Rupert. Rupert had some mystical moments, but never anything of that caliber. Although it did have someone saying jackass. That caught me off guard. And then they got kicked by a donkey. Which is probably how they got away with it. What are you talking about, boy? Only a jackass would save you now. Hey, you're a wolf. How'd you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder, Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. A Ponku called Isun used to live here, and boy, he could paint. He was the grandson of the village elder, so he had painting lessons every single day, but the elder was too hard on him. He never praised his grandson, no matter how well he painted. One day, Isun decided he'd had enough. He and the elder had a big fight, and he left the village for good. Elder had high hopes for Isun, that's why he was strict. I'm terrible at painting, and he's always very easy on me. I bet he'd love Isun to come home. He could become a great artist and help the gods. I don't have a hope of ever being that good. It's weirded out by Patrick saying Hossen Scheisser in the chart. Well, I understand half of that word. Let me guess. Horse shit? Also, damn, Patrick. Pants shitter. Okay. Yeah, I recognize half the word. It's something you might call a kid. Man, you guys are brutal over there. I guess the compound word is considered less bad. I remember that in, did you see Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio? Nope. Okay, well, spoiling as little as possible. There's, okay, that's a bead. There's a part where the titular character refers to someone in song as a shitting geezer in the Spanish, in the Mexican version. Because they can get away with kids saying stuff like that in Mexico because they're just like, ah, that's funny. It's something like that. Granted, that's more or less what he said in the English version. It's just the less vulgar word over here. Nothing stronger than hell was ever said in that movie in the English version, I don't think. Oh god, I hate these. Ugh. I ain't spoiling anything because that's another one that needs to be seen. It's so good. Too creepy crawly. Well, yeah, those are the, what are they called? The, like, Vietnamese centipedes or something. Yep, this is Isun's room. I love that he had the serious paintings up, and then underneath, wham. Oh, I can't zoom in. Thwarted again. Guess he's an ass guy, not a boobs guy. A man of culture. I'm stuck. Hold on. Was there something over there? No. Is this the room that's... Okay, it's not. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who wasn't a Ponko. My name's Mia. Pleased to meet you. Ponko girl, Mia. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Poncos always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest... Did you mean wandering? Oopsie daisies. I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. You think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yeah, that's kind of important, girl. Hope the girl was swallowed up by the spirit gate is okay. You think I should tell the elder? Yeah, this is what they mean by emergencies, kid. Anyway, you enjoy your empty room with no parental supervision. Seriously, what is that room? Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings, but you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Where do you come from? We haven't gone out to play outside the forest, you know. The world's too big for us, so we hitch a ride with some animal. The elder of our village once traveled around with a white wolf, and he defeated a really scary monster. All the Owina tribe know that story. They started to call the animals who carry Poncos Ponco bearers, and they treat them with great respect. But a bunch of boars, rabbits, and deer hanging out just outside? Well, yeah, those aren't monsters. Also, note that they're all herbivores. Although, technically, I think boars are actually omnivores. If pigs are, then boars must be. Anyway, that dude, I remember his name means firefly. Guess what he's wearing on his head. Is that a little lawnmower? Or is this like a wheelbarrow? Either way, cute. Whoa! I didn't know you could fall off this. Whoops. Well then. And they let kids hang out here unsupervised? Well, they apparently leave them at home unsupervised, so... Hey! That's amazing! A wolf the same size as us! It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How'd you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpet? Even the Owina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago there was an Owina girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. Suppose she must be all grown up by now. Isun became good friends with that girl he rescued. He went to visit her and wept here quite a few times. The elder got really angry with him for neglecting his painting. In the end, Isun ran away. That was a long, long time ago. Wonder what he's up to these days. Suppose he hates painting now. The elder was always nagging him. The nerve of that bastard for checking on a girl who almost died out here. And you can't even claim perversion because Kai would have been like 10. Whoop. Can I jump there from here? I'm gonna give it a shot. Ooh. Yeah. I beg your pardon? There we go. Where's the one that was... Okay, up there. Alright, this is the one I think where if you're playing the Wii version is completely useless. Nope, I'm wrong again. It's yet another unsupervised child. Oh, this is unusual. We don't often get visitors here. Well, I've never seen such a small animal in my life. Most animals try to gobble us up and we end up all slobbery. But you're far too small to be able to do that. You've got some cute markings on you, though. I suppose you're not an ordinary animal. Wait a minute! You're not the god that Ishaku's always talking about, are you? Oh my goodness! So this is what a god looks like. I never saw one before. We Ponc'tans are the only ones who can see the gods, you know. Now I know why. Humans would never be able to see something so small. Hello, little god. We Ponc'tans are the only ones who can see the gods, you know. I'm gonna break your nuts. Oh, wait, there she is. Look at your white fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Madras. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? You know I don't speak Spanish. I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, huh? Seal craftsman, Mrs. Seal. Well, I'd gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 99,999 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. Yes! That's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. And I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It can be anything. Your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. Alright, this is going to be a secret. Should I be scared? Only because I fucked up. So this is your artistic fire. I suppose there is some kind of indescribable heat to it. Now are you sure this is it? I can do better. You have quite the artistic temperament there, don't you? Not to worry, keep on working at it to your heart's content. It can be anything. You don't have to worry what I think about it. This decision is one for you and for you alone. If you're confident this is the one, just say the word. I'm ready and waiting to do a magnificent job for you. It's perfect. Wonderful. This is the one. This design is an expression of your inner self, and now I'll devote all of my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now you be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. Okay, yep, that's the one I have to go with. Okay, we're back. Can't come back even if I want to. Alright. It's just something silly. I'm intrigued but also worried. It's nothing that will get me banned, or at least I hope not. It's not a penis. I say right as I land in this place. Good grief. Can I can't slash these. It's not a giant eggplant. That one I have to come back for. Alright, where's the first one? Hope it ain't yaoi. I do not have enough ink to draw that. There's just on a leaf just inside the entrance. Use mine to get up there. Tassels. Agate tassels. Unique properties of agate lend a fashionable touch. Whoa! Hello, child. I want to get that bead. Where have I not been yet? Oh, it must be over there. And over here and my stupid ass missed it. How strange. Oh wait, up there. There we go. There we are. the third one? Oh. I have to come back here for the third one. Alright. Enough beating around the bush. This is not the right place. That's right, I gotta go up this one. Hold it right there! Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into Ponc'tan like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird, we can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this strange makeup and the divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Well, hold it right there! I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? I thought so. Then I suppose we'd better let you in. This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Ponc'tans. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Huh? I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, it can't be. But I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy? Amy! It is you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I'd see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide, too. Sir, I'm a dog. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Ponc'tan. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman Ishaku. Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed. Woof! Amy, it's you! Hi, P. Stinky. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You could give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. Well, gee, thanks. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind, it's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponc'tans always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponc'tans are the only ones who can communicate with gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then, only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named a Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So, Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. I've just noticed the statue behind him. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. Yeah, about that. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. The way he put that brush away. Trying to move his text bubble away, but yeah, that statue's just hanging out here with no top on. I see it runs in the family. Yeah, I would wash my hands after that. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. You understand me? I don't want you going near that gate. Okay, I will definitely not be doing that. Whoa. Spontaneously remembered now that there's no chance of you getting inadvertently DMCA'd. I can link that stupid fucking video I made. Well, I can link it again. Oh, Tumblr, I saw that. Very nice. You done yet? What, it looks like you want to say something. The spirit gate? Are you telling me Liko went through it? Huh, you're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Ethan, is that really you? Who's there? Yeah, I kept telling my fiance that I was gonna make that video, and then I just never got around to it. Last night, it's just like, you know what, I might as well just friggin' do it. I intentionally downloaded, like... the audio was actually sourced from a different, like, horizontal spinning rad video. It was just so bit-crushed that I thought it was funnier than using a clean rip of it. He said, it's me, Mia! Oh, Mia! So you finally come home! And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy, just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. But why don't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with this celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Poncos are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. He soon. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. He soon, wait. It's not like your grandfather ran you ragged or anything. Easton, are you really going to the spirit gate? Are you trying to find a little Alina girl by any chance? Come on, Amy, we've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Alright, the same dialogue, I guess. Let me just double check. How am I still missing some deer and shit? Oh god, I missed some. Oh, fuck. I had a bad feeling, kids. No, I don't think there's explicitly a trophy attached to that, but... Okay, Amy. They do look endearing. The spirit gate is further on this way. Even we punkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Punkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Of course. Okay, let's run full speed to the spirit gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Turquoise tassels. Bright color evokes a feeling of new beginnings. Owie. I was about to say turquoise is my birthstone. It's like, oh no, wait, no, it's aquamarine. Birthstone? Yeah, each month has a birthstone. I was a big fan of blue growing up, so I liked that mine was blue. Alright, I think I've seen that before. Yeah, my Nano was born in April, so hers was... Wait, was it April? Yeah, it was April. So hers was diamond. And I was just like, of course hers is diamond. I got some kind of greenstone. Got semi-distracted thinking of it. Is it Peridot? Oh, I think technically it's pronounced Peridot. I forget, just saw it a long time ago. And a chest after taking a wrong turn at the end of the second section. Right. I'm trying to think of another green gem. It can't be jade. Jade is, I think, a bit more of a mineral. Well, technically they're all minerals, but you know what I mean. It's not a jewel. Come on, dickless, throw it. There we go. I want to say December's is garnet. I think that was my grandpa's birthstone. There's enemies out here now? I somehow hit a tree that's not even visible from where I am. Well, guess they weren't kidding about forest power getting weaker. Oh, F this. Sure it wasn't like a missable one. What the hell is November's, come to think of it? I should know my own fiance's birthstone, but fuck, man. I don't remember. Ow. Hit jump too late. Somehow that's perfectly fine. Ow! Oh, it's not my... You ain't pooping on him? I should've. Ugh. Time is of the essence. I thought mine was opal, but apparently it's garnet. Yeah. And apparently opal isn't even an option. That's so strange. You'd think opal would be... Oh! Oh, at least I got one of them. Start the trees being good only to chop them down again. It's an accident! And besides, they're fine. Whoa! Wish these jackasses didn't take so long. Sometimes they'll throw at you long before you're even able to see them on screen. Sometimes it takes them 2,000 hours. Ooh. Cool. Come on. Must have seen a different birdstone system then. Apparently I'm tourmaline. Well, sometimes things can come in different colors. Like sapphires come in all sorts of colors. Emeralds, however, do not, despite what Sonic may have told you. Oh, fuck my life. Throw. Alright, that means it's the last tree. You mean the game with the fast blue hedgehog with one eye combined and not scientifically accurate? I know, crazy, right? This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. It's the Chaos Amethyst, the Chaos Ruby, the Chaos Topaz. Oh, there's some deer here. Nope. It won't even let me look. Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even old man Ishaku. The Ponc'tan chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy. She actually does. Whoa. Boy, old man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. Isn't that exactly what we thought about Rao? What are you looking at, furball? The door's open, ain't it? You have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... No, Rao was too good at faking. Oki! Genuinely, when did you get here? Hello again, Isun and... Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. My voice cracked. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here, anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Exactly, honestly. You must be talking about this forest power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Kotone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kotone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kotone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kotone. Amy, you have the power to stop this. Oki, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kotone. Ah, god damn it. No, wait, Amy, maybe this isn't such a good idea. Easton, like you said, we came too far to just turn away now. I'm sure it'll be fine. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the spirit gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki, you mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kotone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait, what about Lika? He's gone. No, well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. Hmm? That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Nope. Hey, isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? Right after they finally gave Isan some likable traits, this is his most insufferable part. Hmm? Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya. Young wood sprite Shakuya. What'd she say your name is? Shakuya. Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakuya, that's me. Yeah, we already know, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Amy. Emma, Mr. Bug and me, Shakuya, let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug? Better watch it, kiddo. Mama, when'd you get to Kamiki Village anyway? I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We better have a look around, Furball. I at least appreciate them having her talk in a way that's, like, childish, but isn't like that stupid Elmer Fudd speak. And also, at least she looks young enough for that to be justified. Because literally the thing that kept me from buying Trials of Mana was that one character. It was like a goddess character cursed to be in a young child's body or something like that. And she was just like, her literal line on the title screen is Trials of Mana! And it's like, she's 8! 8-year-olds don't speak like this! I got so mad. But it's just like, for fuck's sake, there's a world of difference between an 8-year-old and a 3-year-old, and even then, 3-year-olds don't speak like this. It's so annoying. This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day it'll be a guardian god watching over all Nippon. Sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah, wow, what beautiful markings. You mean to tell me you can see this furball's true form? Do you live around here, Wolf? We decided we want to plant the guardian tree in Nippon, so we went off on a trip with the seedlings of this Konohana tree. The Konohana tree is revered as a sacred guardian where we're from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it, and we heard Nippon was a place of sadness, so... I'll be so happy if our Konohana tree helps even a bit. And the air in this village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it'll grow into a beautiful big tree. Hey, where's that little girl we were playing with before? She's disappeared. Shakuya! Shakuya! Come out and play, Shakuya! It's not Shakuya, it's Sakuya. No, it's not! It's Shakuya! That's exactly how she said it! Uh-huh! Congratulations, you're all stupid. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. Hmm? What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? Got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it, or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have the time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year you come to our village to claim the sacrifice, and this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. I think you missed a tree. Oh, what you know. Oh, how curious. Anyway. Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast! Today's the day I say enough is enough. You foul beast! He just stands there. Menacingly! No. Let me in. There we go. Where it is. Oh, there's still a big ol' orange up here. This isn't even buried. What's going on? I got the orange again, but okay. Hmm? You don't fool me, you dumb wolf! Guess the remaining animals are here in the past. There is one dog in the past. It is the only missable animal. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi, while all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Priorities, ma'am. Give me a break, lady. I got too much on my mind as it is. Whoa. Not even close. Hey, you're Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up. The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster! Monster? What's gotten into you, Moshi? Excuse me, sir. Still coming around here, Shiranui? Well, you're not gonna get away with it this time. Hey, wait, what the heck's gotten into you? You can't keep getting away with it. Nami's sake house. Nami? This is where Kushi lives, isn't it? Eating away their entire rice supply. They'll be fine. It's fine. This won't have consequences. Also, look at that guy who hasn't rendered in the background. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? Hope you can cut that Susano some slack. He's so shy that... Let's very slowly run away. What was that all about? It's okay. This definitely won't have consequences. Oh, it's respawned. That should be the last dog. I missed one in the future. Well, it looks like that pole survived the ages. Didn't survive someone stealing it, though. Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is upon us. It is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? That shouldn't be your takeaways. Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. And what's that about the lovely young Nami you were talking about? Ooh, thanks. She really does just give us. I could just keep getting them. There's really no point to me getting praise, but I just can't resist. Diva. Nothing down here, right? Whoop, there's some things. Etched glass. These are the pricey items. Can I break into his house? I can. can't even steal his soup. Yeah. Alas. Anything else over here? Guess not. Alright, wake up, Pops. I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. What does the sign outside his house say now? The Great Warrior Nagi. No one in this family knows how to spell. Nagi? Who's he kidding? I see he still can't spell either. That Susanoo must have finally lost his marbles. It's like no matter who it actually is, this motherfucker can't spell. Navi? Don't tell me this bonehead's cheating on Kushi. Wakey wakey. What the? Huh? I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while trading to defeat that no-good Shiranui. No good, Who must go? Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui! You still dreaming of something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever. Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? The sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? For what it's worth, why did it send us back here? I get Orochi and all that, but Oh, I was like, wait, why is my godhood so low? It's like, right, it's because I fell into a fucking pit. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, well. Uh-oh. You knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. Poop on him next time. No! I thought he was Susanoo. And again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village. And I missed something over in the corner! In the village's reactions. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village. before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui, then? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Look. The villagers are all gathered in front of his house. There's not supposed to be an apostrophe. Someone's slipping. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight. And the dreaded Orochi. Here we go again, kids. Where'd that kid get that friggin' UFO? The cursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. See, now she knows how to run. Yeah! We beat the shit out of the one guy who could save us. Wait a second. Ah, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait! Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to go look for Lika later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi, then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. There was something glowing in the corner. Now where is it? Doesn't look like anything's gonna wake him up. I definitely saw a shaft of light over in the corner. There it is. I thought there was something up there. Out of the water. There we go. Heavy. Now let's go menace everybody in their homes. You've got nerve! Oh! I wonder how many of those you can get with the turbo controller. Like, can you get more than one? She runs. Whoa! Allow me to take your money. Whoa! Now, there's quite a big elephant in the room for both this and in the village in the future, or rather the present. There's only like 6 people in the village. How do they keep going? You know? What was that roaring sound just now? That wasn't the evil Orochi, was it? I'm scared, sis. More general video game logic, I guess. No one knows where Orochi surfaced from, but ever since it appeared, the world's gone crazy. I pray to this Konohana sapling to protect us. I pray too. This is Sakuya's sacred tree 100 years ago. Oh, I can't believe it grew so big from something this small. And that goes for Sakuya's body, too. Hehehe. Not now, Isun! Anyway, yeah, that's how seeds work. Orochi is choosing his sacrifice. Looks like we're in for another scary festival. Hey, wait a sec. You're Sakuya, aren't you, the wood sprite? I already told you that, mister! I'm Sakuya and this is my tree. You're just now figuring that out? Now I've really seen everything. This little brat here is actually that haughty Sakuya. Hey, don't call me a brat! When I grow up, I'm gonna be really strong, you'll see. But I'm not big enough to protect the village yet. Oh. When I grow up, I'm gonna be really strong, you'll see. Oh, settle down. Not quite what I intended. Give me pets. Thank you. Walks away in a depression. Yay, doggy! Alright, now time to do what has the potential to be the most annoying shit in the game. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think it could be that 8 purification sake? Keep it down, furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get an up-close view of her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is a big chance, Amy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? I forgot that this is the music that plays. I'm not doing anything. Trying to move the stick ever so slightly. Come on, Amy. Here we go. Everybody look away. I will look. But the rest of you have to look away. Alright. Alright, move the stick ever so slightly. There we go. Way to go, Abby! The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's go get that Nagi into this thing. For those of you wondering, yeah, that's probably going to be the thumbnail. I think I can get away with it. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Good for you. Now, Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. It should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Yeah, I mean, who can tell them apart? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. Date with Destiny has a very different definition after what's happened recently, let me tell you. Alright, time to save. I was like, wait, where'd he go? Jeez, it's spelled wrong. All brawn and no brains. The perfect white coat, those razor-sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Someone help me! I don't taste good. No, I'd be a terrible sacrifice. What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He does look kind of plump. Eat soon! I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want, but please spare me. The term is venomous, but... I love that this is the image. This is so fucking funny. No, if you're the one eating him, then poisonous is correct. I suppose. It's back again! Look, I'll sell you anything you want, please spare me! What are you so afraid of? We're paying customers, you know? I only wish this sword looked nicer, but what you gonna do? I fucked up already. Shinshu Field. So this is Shinshu Field 100 years ago. Yeah, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before, but it was that babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Okay, I do have the lucky cat. Yep. Suddenly, aliens. It's possible the Mist guy is here, too. Get pooped on. What, sits there and explodes? Yep. You never got this move either? Lisa must not be technically back yet. It's a little picky on when it's actually back to you. Whoa! I only played through the game once and didn't grind for money. It's actually not too hard to grind, all things considered. I saw something buried over here. Of course, I'm also the completionist type, so of course I'm gonna bother to do it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ugh, so touchy. Oh, Joseph's stomach, oh no. Now it's too real. Hello? There we go. Well, that's not it. Alright, what have you got? Hold it! Okay, well. He just carpet bombs the place. And, oh yeah, if you come here without Power Slash 2, yeah, you can't, you just simply can't do that. Too bad, so sad. That's at least part of the reason why the money grind took longer than I anticipated, because in order to get Power Slash 2 and 3, you have to... apparently I did that without meaning to. Worth it! That and getting Cherry Bomb 2 and 3 also took a lot of money, so it's just like, I guess we're grinding for a lot of things today. Lucky for me, I had several days off from work, so I figured why not get her done. Not like I have better things to do. Especially when I'm home because of congestion. Up here. Here's my convenient sick time to put some stuff together. I take it we got more Bomberman on the horizon. Do some stuff this year. Alright, so we're still gonna do that spooky recommendations video, but it's like I've done the script, it's just that I've recorded the voiceover, it's just that I gotta like edit everything together, and now I'm realizing that I need to record more voiceover. I kinda wanna migrate all VODs over to a different VOD dump channel. Whoa! Poop, damn it! Oh my god. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that during your last stream. Did you actually make the channel, or is it not made yet? Because you're editing and then you notice you gotta re-record some stuff. Because at first my script was very laconic, and then I was editing, I started with the Miseo part because I just happened to have that on the brain. And I was just like, I want to be a bit more with this. Because I was editing it together all like, not theatrically, but I was editing it together dramatically, and I'm just like, I need more voiceover for this. Fuck. It's me, just gotta migrate stuff, add a banner and icon and stuff. And everybody's moved out the center. Fine. Oh, it still hit him. It's powerful enough to hit from that far above. That's also not it. Oh, is it just power slash? It might just be power slash. Enough of your stupid ass. But it was time slow on them. Not on the flying ones. Every other one is time slow, but the flying ones, no, they're too good for that. Really wish the floral finisher would be listed in the bestiary. Even if it's a only after you discover it kind of thing, it's like, at least it'd be nice to have it written down somewhere. Because that'd be useful for New Game Plus at the very least. Oh, it is power slash on the blue ones. And then for the Dogus, when those come up, that one is also power slash. I looked it up earlier. I was looking up something else. Because I was gonna upload the Kusa 5, and the first Devil Gate trial was its own separate video on the main, on the quote-unquote main channel. Just so I have something there to kind of revitalize it. I don't know what happened, but that channel has been completely killed. It might be because YouTube has figured out that I've been watching a lot of stuff with uBlock on. And it's like, look, YouTube, make this shit watchable without it, and maybe I'll do it. Or at least lower the price of YouTube Premium, because the price is ridiculous now. I wasn't even willing to pay it when it was like $11. Now it's like, oh god, didn't they raise it to like past 15 or something for just a singular plan? It's like, yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. You crazy? Newgrounds with no ads is $2.99. That's worth the price. And arguably, Newgrounds needs the money a lot more than YouTube does. Newgrounds isn't the one owned by a trillion-dollar company. Newgrounds is just kind of hanging out here. When Friday Night Funkin' got popular, they actually had to buy a new server. I need premium so bad, but $20. Excuse me. It's $20 now for like a singular plan? That's ridiculous. pretty sure, yeah. Oh, fantastic. For what it's worth, you can download Firefox or Brave browser for your phone. And Brave browser comes with uBlock on it. And Firefox, you can get... Firefox Mobile allows you to get add-ons for it, so you can circumvent things. I don't know why I've done that. Oh, that's right. They do the blight thing. Ooh. It's like, if I want to support a creator directly, I'll just... If they got a Patreon and I got money to spare, then I'll do it that way. Because honestly, the amount of money you make from YouTube is so minuscule. Oh, hey. It gave me a peach. It's just, it wouldn't be so bad were it not for the fact that it's just gotten so awful. Like, I actually did put up with ads for a long time. Like, I had YouTube on TV for a long time, and I was able to put up with it, but then they just started getting so numerous that it's just like, please. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too. And you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui, and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Use Origin too. I put ads on my vids. People are welcome to use ad block. I'm happy with that. Mine... I actually do have, like, a video that has ads on it, because it went over 2,000 views, but that's not by my choice. YouTube does that automatically once a video gets popular enough, and there's nothing I can do about it, so... 100% use ad block on those videos, because I'm not getting a penny of it anyway. And I do mean penny. It probably only gets me, like... if it was up to me, it would probably only get me, like, $3. Where am I? Where's the bathroom? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Back when I uploaded some Triforce Heroes videos, Nintendo put ads on it. Yep, this truly is a fun system they got. Meanwhile, Odysee straight up got rid of ads on the site. Like, just in general, you don't even have to pay to get rid of the ads. It's a little spicy there if you go to the wrong places, but I at least appreciate the lack of ads. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. I already read this. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Yeah, you're not full of yourself. I come from YouTube poop. What is Odysee? What is Odysee that's too spicy? It's mostly just the user base there is, it skews towards the right. Then I have more than once stumbled across I don't know how to word it. Brace yourself, Amy, here it comes! Indeed. That said, the gaming content is usually pretty normal. There's one guy who keeps uploading Sims 1 content, but he hasn't uploaded it in 6 months. I'm just there because it's just like... YouTube needs competition of some kind, because they're getting away with way too much. I would say it's probably less spicy than Rumble. Also, fucking owned. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Well, unfortunately for him, I am in peak condition. On the plus side, it seems like Odysee is a lot better about allowing you to block whatever content you don't want to see. Like, if you hit do not recommend this channel, it won't recommend the channel anymore. Which is more than what could be said about certain other websites. Look, Amy, the sake barrel. You obtained 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? Isn't that... Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you are also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Lika. How the heck did she get all the way over here? Huh? So this is the dreaded Orochi. Amy, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died, too. Oh god, I gotta do it again.
Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become the god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary.
I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. I swear to God, doing the fucking Black Doom voice makes me so dizzy. No, Oki, wait! Lika's on Orochi's back! I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. It's like, right, that's why I didn't like Oki at first. Hey! This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet. Dude literally hears there's a child up there. He's like, nah, murder! I had that too, doing demon voice for Bomberman's second attack. There's Oki just chilling in the background. Come on, give me a little chump. Oh, he won't. Whoa! Oh, that's right, he won't do the chomps until the second stage. Even if you get close, right? Yeah, he won't. Oh! Camera! That's right, I need to pee on him. You don't even get a demon fang for doing that? Eh, whatever. And I can rob him. I can rob him blind. Whoa, direct hit. God darn it! Dang blasted you varmint! Slash is so powerful now. No, that's not what I wanted. No, come on. Whoa! How do I get the fire off of me? No, put it on. Got him. Come on, Oki, don't kill still. Hey, get out of the way! Silence. Kutone, awaken! The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Nah, I'm wrecked. Oki! I don't understand. Why won't Kotone awaken? Don't hold it there. Why, Kotone, why? Look, lots of men have your problem, okay? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Gosh, it's throbbing. First Sonic Adventure 2, now this. Abby, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Ah, for heaven's sake. Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come, and so have I. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Nenjin. And he fights a monster right when he sees it, unlike the other guy who waited for you to do all the work first. Yeah. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. Shouldn't it be shown? At least that's what they say. Yeah, Isun, we've been over this. It's always a little off-center and it drives me crazy. Gold! Now it's worthless. His sword, it's... What devilry is this? My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth. Good. Will never give in to evil. Now, for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver! You obtain divine instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit. Utilizes lightning power. Yeah, like, yeah, he's an idiot, but that last slash was legit. Yeah, pretty much. the moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. Jesus, that cross-section. Little Lika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. It should have been me, not him! It's not fair! Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Yeah, if only I hadn't got hit twice. Yeah, well. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, we know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I love how both of them are sick of this dude. I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops, you better get over here quick. Pops! Shiranui! Amy? You saved my life? Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that old man Ishaku? Now here's the part where I almost died back in the day just purely because I left my Switch idle. Like, I remember I came back and it was like, why do I hear getting hurt? Oh, shit! You know that wolf will help Nagi. That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Isun, is that you? Lika. It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. That's right, those two assholes possessed her. Yeah, I had a dream about two owls. Aren't those the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Well, maybe not guardian. Or gods, for that matter. Why would the owls lead you here? Look, Amy. The sun. It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? Looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Don't you know anything? Lika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Ezofuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What? She doesn't know anything. You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of Old Man Kamui perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Webcare as fast as you can. No map whatsoever. Can I, like, stop you? What are you doing, Amy? We gotta get back to Webcare before they all freeze to death. Little Lika's gonna freeze too if we don't hurry. No, can't do it. Won't even humor me. Fine. I can't believe I fucked up right there. Oh well. Let me double check my bestiary. Where's the Dogu? There you go. There's true Orochi. No other monster inspires the awe that this giant serpent demands. It has 8 heads, 8 tails, terrifying red eyes burning with rage, and an underbelly scraped bloody and raw, all on a body large enough to grow trees on. This is the legendary Orochi, said to be fond of drink. Behold, Orochi! Orochi! All the odd clay figures in this land, a Dogu is the strangest. Fascinated people have speculated they originated on the moon. They appear to possess life and are known as protectors. Some are controlled by good and some by evil. There is a legend concerning a Dogu that went on a rampage, destroying village after village. A warrior was able to defeat it with bravery and love. Love. Okay, yeah, looks like that section is spelled out. Right, they were way back here for some reason. I believe that the true Orochi are those 2 owl bastards. Let's not scroll too far now. Oh, what am I missing in the Zodiac treasures? Christ, I'm stupid. Is the sales guy out here? Nah, he won't let me check. I can't even breathe in this nasty blizzard. We better get the whip here quick. Lincoln's gonna freeze to death. Whoop. Okay, they put me back here. Money! Got him. Whoa. Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Lika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lauchi Lake. Wait, is Bunny a quote from Nicolas Cage? No, it's actually from, Lika, you're safe? I thought the demons got you. I didn't think we'd see you again. But here you are. This is great. Well, you better get on with the volcanic incantation right away. Unless you want to buy something first. Priorities. Years ago, like before she became a VTuber, Lucajin did a playthrough of like some like Barbie horse game. At least I think it was in that game where she shouted that like that. I just hear quotes in Let's Plays from time to time and I just become obsessed with them years later. I only know a YouTube poop or something like that comes up. I always wondered what movie it was from. I mean, maybe she could have been quoting something the whole time, too. It wouldn't surprise me. I still quote Flash videos from decades ago. Yeah, honestly, it was from Patty where I got phrases like, "Are you for real, friends?" He said it once, like 7 years ago, and that's just been in my head ever since. That doesn't help that my family's just been saying things like, "Are you cereal?" for years. So it fits right in. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Well, you see, when low pressure systems... Actually, I don't fucking know. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar, but nobody's here, not even old man Kimo or Samiko. We can't make Lika pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go? Are we the only ones who give a shit about the rules? Oh, I'm sorry, raccoons. Didn't mean to wake you. Somewhere out here is the bears. There's the bear. What's everyone doing here? Yeah, I brought Lika, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how can he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Wawku Shrine. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kutone sword about. And he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Kutone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on Ezofuji, it was Oki who came to Kimo's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved old man Kimo. Oki acted as bait so that Kimo and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against 2 demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Ezofuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Lika. We're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my power to help everyone. You think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? How does an error like that even happen? That's not even a word. There's no apostrophe. God, somebody was sleep deprived when they were working on this last stretch. Blech. Speaking of sleep deprived, I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. I need a good shot of her. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but don't hurt to have it. There was another reason. Another reason why Oki went off with the divine Kutone sword. The wall of ice will shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone glows silver. Legend has it that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. Oh, it must have become nighttime. It was just like, okay, She'll freeze to death praying in the middle of a storm like this. Well, there's nothing we can do. Hang in there, Lika. If only we could be of some help to Lika. I feel so powerless. Please, Lika, we're all counting on you. Make Ezofuji erupt before the sun disappears. Alright, now I gotta... I'm gonna put this back on. Which beads are missing? Alright, the cutters, the nameless man, the one in the, thing. I completely went past the second one, I guess. Which one is 10? That's the nameless man's one. And then the rest are in the upcoming place. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to leave just yet, so I'll do this place. Won't let me. Won't let me do that for him either. Yeah! He always seems to be doing reckless things, but he'd never do anything that would hurt someone else. He's just so absorbed that he's lost sight of himself. Oh, I hope he comes home safe. Really gonna go through there, Amy? The ruins of the Wawku Shrine lie within Ezofuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people who wept here long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons, and the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary arena hero. But it seems they've broken free or are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetales said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't exactly know who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that, but I think we need to be extra careful this time. As opposed to all the fun and games up until now, I suppose. Wawku Shrine. These things fire at hyperspeed. I saw an owl last week. Oh god. That could be bad news. Wait a sec, Yami. See those cannons over there? I'm not sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Like, at the risk of sounding superstitious, the last couple of times I've seen owls, somebody died. Shot at some whoos at it and swooped down at me, but then backed off and flew up. Silly little ghost flew up. Hope I don't die soon. Yeah, honestly. Be real careful crossing the street. Lucky for me, I live in a more pedestrianized place. I'll make sure not to piss off a bicyclist. Right, I forgot about the little plants. House plant here? Is this one of those demons' tricks? Second thought, maybe it is just a plain old house plant. Look how healthy it is. Somebody must be taking great care of it. Can't poop on those to fertilize. That's not how it works, we just bloom them. What do I do with this? Okay, good. Vengeance slip. That's pretty good. No. Oh, okay. What the? This some kind of game or something? We supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. This music feels strangely Rayman too. I should play Rayman 2 when I figure out how to properly beat the final boss. Like, I've beaten the final boss, but it kinda happened by accident. Then again, that's how I beat the final boss of Mega Bomberman, so... It was like, wait, I can just bounce the bombs off of him? That's incredible. This, I remember you can't touch it. Oh, camera, thank you. Oh man, I forgot about that. Oh! I completely missed the cat statue. Alright. Do I need to? No. It's just I suck. Or there's probably a blossom up there. Jesus, I'm not firing on all cylinders tonight. Yep, I gotta raise it again. Eat there? Oh, this way. Why did the camera... Whatever. Whatever. We solved the quote-unquote puzzle. It's not a big deal. Now, here we go. Whoa! Ah! I wasn't aware it was already firing. Oh my god, please. I can't even see. Jackass. Alright. Oh my god. You're like, why do I associate this song with anxiety? It's just like, that's why. Also, something about this color palette, and maybe... When I was playing Sonic Adventure 1, I was just like, why do I suddenly feel like playing Okami? Something about this color palette looks identical to, like, a corridor in one of the levels. And it also involved going up and down on a platform, so it's like... Man, that's really all it takes for me, isn't it? So I was gonna play Okami at one point, and then Okami 2 got announced, so it was just like, I guess that's all the more reason to do it. Stop, Amy! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider, but as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. It's been ages since they brought up the spiders, honestly. It's like how I heard, this looks like a web designer. It's like how the weird association I have with this song. It's like how I had, like, when I heard the song Slippery Slides and Kirby's Return to Dreamland again, I was just like, why do I associate this with pain and misery? And it's like, I guess it's because at the time I just had an astonishingly hard time with a puzzle that Slippery Slide just happened to play for. I believe it's the one where you have to, like, launch yourself out of the cannons just right. Was there a chest in the gear room? Yeah, can I actually get it from where I am? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, good. For some reason I thought I had to do some weird maneuvering to get there, but I guess not. All the better. It's this dickhead. Give me them fangs. It's like, right, that's somewhere else where I gotta do some crazy maneuvers. You're like, wait, I don't have to use the lightning thing. We have technology. We have technology. Yeah, look! Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Amy. Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. There we go. Okay, cool. What's insane is that I swear I drew that smaller, so it should have shown up in the background, but hey, what do I know? Hey, Amy, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor. Wait, what's making that friggin' sound? Another one of these jerkasses. Paintbrush isn't good on depth perception. Yeah, sometimes. This looks like a really old pictograph or something. I know it takes loads of skill to convey meaning through art, but this pictograph takes that to a completely new level. Alright, so up, right, left. Oh, I have to melt the thing. Okay. It's like, okay, I had to do that first. Swiped it then. Excuse me? Why did it not swipe? Crying out loud. There we go. Now it's back to normal. We get a sack. Look! I think it's here. That 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. I just now noticed that we're nutzen die Technology in German. No extra stars? I should have done extra stars. I'm not thinking very straight. Matsuras, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itegami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Itegami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Amy? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Hmm? Whoa, check out Itegami, Amy. What the hell is going on downstairs? You obtained Divine Instrument, Solar Flare. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itegami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first victim. Place your brush on a mass of ice to harness its power, and then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling technique a try. This always felt underwhelming to me. Huh, that no-good flame spider's frozen solid. So that's the power of blizzard, the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now, don't go doing anything stupid like getting us killed, Amy. Yeah, we've had far worse. Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake. Expert player. This isn't like... Okay, good. I got stuck in a corner, but I'm okay. Yep. Oh, it's because the rock was in the way. Oh yeah, the game doesn't tell you this, but... if I can draw it right, that'd be great. Yeah, you can do the secret technique just off the bat. Special snowflake technique. Fucking hell. Well, it annihilated him, so it did what it was supposed to. Right, I don't have the gear yet. Oh, it's up too high. Whoa! Bye. It would sure help if I wasn't a dum-dum. Ah! I swear I know how to play the game. I just keep fucking up. I'm just having a minor skill issue. And I have issues with depth perception at the best of times. There we go, Christ. Okay, good, it's a straight bead. Alright, I gotta go back for the ones in Yoshpet. One of them is the race. This one I gotta go to Ishaku for. And this one I just straight up missed. Oh! Then the last one is the last double gate. And then this. Formerly one who cloistered himself in the mountains for training, this fearsome creature is a tough foe and shouldn't be taken lightly. The Tengu masked bird often hides itself and should be stopped before showing its true form. It trains with water and ice to grow strong. Okay, there's Orochi, there's the Tengu. There's his true form. Why you wear a mask of yourself? That's probably where the owl bastards go. This? Don't worry about this. Ooh. Also, give me back my sword. Ah, fuck! There's nothing I can do. Okay, good. That's actually the best place I could have fallen. It's like, I am not walking all the way up there again. All this because I keep getting stuck under a platform. Whoa! That breaking sound scared me. Like, what'd I do? Amy, no. Ah! I didn't think I was close enough. Okay. Oh, that's right, I can't do double jump. If I'm depowered, I can't do double jump. Ordinary dogs can't do that, you see. Once again, giving me the map after the bulk of it is already done. Never mind that this is... Every dungeon in this game is very straightforward, so it's like, there's no point. It's like a prank. Bye. Oh! Actually joking me with this. Whoa, whoa. Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, Furball. There's a big old hole there. You better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hmm? Hey, look, this pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. Oh boy, I'm hungry. That's bad news because I probably shouldn't eat this late. I mean, I guess I can have cereal. For Christ's sake. Do you mind? Once again, hitboxes are my enemy. Whoops. Once again, hitboxes are my enemy. Come on, jerkface. Consarn it! There we go. I have to get closer in order to avoid that stupid ice thing's hitbox. seen these things since Crimson Helm's temple. Why? Yes, that is where I go. Jeez, man. And then immediately after that thing is a save mirror. What the heck is this game's issue? Wawku Shrine Mid? Dare you to call it that again. Alright. Now it's time for these assholes. Oh man, didn't mean to bump that. And yet, her reflector is back to the old one instead of the new one. Haha, look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Remember, this dude and his brother used to be the page image for ominous owls on TV tropes. Wonder why they changed it. This must be the silver demon Lechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone? Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look, over there. He followed us. Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Annie? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Whoa! So that's what the brush techniques look like from the outside looking in. Yeah, girl! Ah! Wow! Yo, dog! Yeah, nice try, dickhead. Look at him go! Will we get to do that in the sequel? Is someone be a dickhead and dickless at the same time? Oh, you don't need one to be one. Wow, you guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Amy, before your old self steals all the glory. He's like double our size, my god. I guess that makes sense. They're a male wolf. Males are usually bigger. Finish that demon off. Uh-oh. What the? That's the gold demon Lechku. And look, isn't that Oki? A+. At last I have you cornered. Yeah, you look like you have this under control. I'm going to finish you off this time. Kutone shall blaze silver once more. Right, I forgot we were on a giant clock face. Alright, kid. Get your Joe jokes ready. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Amy. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kutone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake. He's telling you not to do it. Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't move. Huh? I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons, curse you. Now's the chance. I can finish them off. Come on, Amy, pull! Just a little more. Oki, your sword. Hmm? Kutone, it's glowing silver by the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. At last I understand. The sacred sword Kotone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with this sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus! Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kotone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking. Fuck you. Way to kill the buzz. It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side, but I have no idea how to get there. This shrine is like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. Wait, remember when this wolf struck one of the demons? Did you see the strange glowing piece that flew off it? Maybe this shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. If only we had something to lead us in the right direction. Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are a divine comedy or divine tragedy, but Shiranui's hurt pretty bad. We better hurry, Yami. Where's Ishaku? No idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu, this wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a Poncle just like me. So this wolf has a Poncle companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Okay, so it'll just take us down. That's right, you do have to talk. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Oki. Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. Those spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. Alright, pop her in. Yes, I know, you're hungry. I forgot about this stupid bullshit. What? Somehow I got it exactly right. Nope. Consarn it. If I had gotten it right the first time, I would have gotten it. Okay, there we go. Now bring it to the wick. Yeah, I know, Amy. Excuse me? Bye. Oopsie daisies. Say, as long as the game's not about to tell me I soft-locked it. Ah! Too late. Right, because I keep seeing the German in the chat, I keep remembering that the German word for the German way of saying we're looking for you, or something like that is, we're suchin ditch. And it just happens to look like we're sucking dick to an English speaker. God, seeing that picture of that thing fucking killed me. We're sucking. To top it off, it was a help wanted poster for Five Guys too, so Five Guys is telling us we're Whoa! Not that far out. Come on now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that didn't work like how I hoped it would. Not the kind of service you want? Not sure if girls are into that. Well, maybe some are. Not... I want wind. Oh, for heaven's sake. Welcome to the next 3 hours. Here we go. No. Whoosh! There we go. Emerald tassels. Deep and rich emerald color lends a feeling of grace. Okay. I also have been I also have been having a good time ever since I discovered that the German word for rainbow sprinkles is Regenbogenstreusel. It's like, Christ, that is so overdone. I love it. Regenbogenstreusel. All that learned from a tweet that was making fun of Americans. Because he wrote something like, Americans, when their ice cream isn't covered in 10 pounds of rainbow sprinkles and Oreo cookies. And everybody was just like, hold up. The word for rainbow sprinkles is Regenbogenstreusel? Well, there's... It really do want me to just have this. Oop. Rainbow sprinkles. Incidentally, that's also how I learned that that's essentially what streusel means, just basically any kind of topping. Meanwhile, over here we use streusel to refer to, like, the crumbly stuff. Who goes there? How'd you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Wawku Shrine, have you? If you have, you got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. The best way to settle it, with a bit of business, of course. I love these guys. I have 1 million again. I can break all the laws I want! I'm just remembering, there's a big-ass post on Tumblr showing a bunch of misspellings that people found out in the wild, and one of them was something like Ranabo Sprinkles or something. It's like, how do you even fuck up to this extent? Oki! How'd you get here so quick? Yeah, really. Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A Ponko appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that Ponko appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed that they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Let's rumble! O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. Now I'm remembering the tweet from the other tweet from the German guy where he discovered that his hairline was receding. And he wrote, "Is it over for me?" in German, and somebody was like, how could I not speak a word of German, and yet I understood this perfectly. It was something like, it's something für mich. There's the other one. And yet nothing is ever gonna top, is this what made for me? And yet nothing is ever gonna top that Dutch tweet from the government, I think, where it said, "We haben eine serious problem." It's like, how is this a real language? But this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denko Maru more than once. nor my own. Dutch is really funny to read if you know English and German. Oh, I have to remember how this goes. Alright, well that's the same. Ugh. Absolutely not. Oh. Pull me back like an arrow. I will pull them to the ground. Look. Okay, well, do it, man. Why did it not work? That's so strange. Ugh. Yeah, get fucked. Ugh. Okay, that's what it is. I have to hit him with something else. Right, I don't have the sword equipped. You're like, why won't it charge? It's like, that's why I won't charge, dog. Oh! You dick! Don't hold back. You have to pull me back with all your strength to reach them. I was, or at least I thought I was. Tell your friends. I love that his smoldering corpse just stays here. Got him. I was about to say no pee in their eyes, but it's like they don't exist anymore. They just fucking exploded. Twin demons. Right. Ah! Sorry. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Ezofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku, the souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskull's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. Oh, I don't like this picture. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. I'm just gonna say it. I'm seeing Ishaku over here, and it's like, fellas, hear me out. I love that Oki follows it. Sun fragment. I have zero use for this. Would you like to save the game? Twin bird brains. That's the name of the trophy for this. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Ezofuji. There they saw Lika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. Shouldn't that be causing? It's weird syntax. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samiko. The chieftain who had rescued Kimu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wepkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kutone, the sword that had vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Laochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Laochi Lake which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Nothing like a nice rainbow to lead me to the birthplace of all evil. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Katane glows silver. The prophecy's wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard, rather it's the ice on our perpetually frozen lake. Amaterasu, if that arc is the way to the heavens, then you must embark upon it. Though we have not known each other long, I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? The Ark of Yamato. They say it fell from the heavens. It is indeed imposing. Legend says the Ark of Yamato is the root of all evil in our world. To think we would suffer such misfortune after the demons were defeated and warmth returned to Kamui. Yeah, y'all can't catch a break up here. The Ark of Yamato! It's floating in the sky! How can such an enormous thing float into the sky like that? It must mean what the old legend says is true. The legend about how this ark, which was sunk in Lauchi Lake, fell from the celestial plane and into our world. It says the celestials who fell to our world with it were eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by the evil rulers of darkness, Yami. So the Ark of Yamato is related to the powers of darkness. Tuskull, I'm scared. Let's see what you look like as a dog. Yeah! No, she even has the hat. Well, they bob differently now. Oh, goodness. Okay, so that's the point of no return. And from now onwards, the sun looks like that, and the music stays for a lot longer in the early morning version of the track. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, well, let's take care of this one right now. Yes, he soon will be gone. Ah, I already fucked up. Not this place again. Boy, you're weird. Well, for all, you're gonna go in or what? Get in there and do what you gotta do already. I'm staying. Nothing is gonna change my mind. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Hello, Wolf, here to pay another visit to Ishaku? I'm assuming that means yes. He's been full of energy since your last visit. It's quite incredible. He even regained his eyesight. Oh, dip. This village is blessed with light from luminous moss. That's why no one else has noticed, but I can feel it. The day of darkness is almost here. Don't look at me like that, Amy. Yes, you're right, I do have a grandson. His name is Isun. Even when he was small, he had the potential to... Even when he was small, he had the potential to surpass me. I expected a lot of him, so I trained him really hard. But it backfired and he ended up hating painting. I doubt he'd even pick up a brush nowadays. If you ever bump into him on your travels, please tell him that I'm praying for his happiness. And give him this. What's he gonna do with it? I'm the one who needs it. That's all I can do for him now. But I love my grandson, more than anyone could ever know. It's been so difficult for me ever since Isun ran away. I tried to pretend that I never had a grandson, but who could ever forget the joy of an adorable grandson? Isun, he may not be perfect, but he's a good boy. He's stubborn like me, though. That's why he won't come home. I have no idea where he is now or what he's doing. I just hope he still has a love of painting deep down inside. Broke your nudie statue, sorry. I was hoping that I could swipe that and there would be, like, a painting behind it like in Isun's room. I'm fucking these up. Looking for the real stash. Ah, that's why the game got an M rating. Pierre would be proud. I only just now noticed the acorns are supposed to be boobs. Fucking hell, man. I admire the spirit, though. There's more! Dear Lord, there's more! You sure you want to read those? Kinda doubt he's into yaoi. That's okay, Yuri's fine too. I'm not particularly picky. I just, to be honest though, I just like fluff. Whoa! I just flung out of there. Let's get out of here if you're done. Alright, well, I gotta go forward. Alright, take me up, bud. All this because I missed a bead. Motherfucker. This wouldn't be so hard were not for the damn ice. I already got the one here, right? Okay. Now, don't get it twisted, Amy. I have relationships with women. And sex with men. That's what I get. That's what I get for even thinking of that joke. Ah! You said that, not me. Even Isu is disgusted. Finally, we know what the line is. There's the path. That's where I got confused. This one put you in there as at a weird angle. 420, baby! Okay. Oh man, thought I wasn't making that one. Nothing here whatsoever, huh? Whatever, we'll make it. Eventually. And this one is just the, Yep. Yeah, we don't need that. What would we ever need more health for? I forget, don't you also say something when you're up here? Who knew the spirit gate was a door to 100 years ago? How in the world would something like that even work? I think we're done with this spirit gate, Amy. Now stop wasting my time. Let's get out of here. Alright, now we gotta do... actually, I'll save the race with Kai for later. I don't feel like doing that right now. Piggies! I'll deal with you later. No way to find out where the missing animals are. There is a guide. In fact, that's what I was following in order to find all of them. I'll do the backtracking for that on my own time, though. I don't know why I didn't just warp out. Why didn't I warp out? What am I, stupid? You notice the sun disappearing from the sky? That means the eclipse we have every 100 years has begun. It's scary when the sun goes away. Hope it'll come back again. Better sell off my stock before Kamui freezes over. Come on, Wolf, take something off my hands. Anything will do. Yeah. I keep hoping for the snow sculptures, but they don't happen when I want them to. Alright. That's it for tonight. I'm too hungry to continue and I have to go to work at, like, noon. So I should get to bed sooner rather than later. The next stream will have me doing the final Demon Gate. And then the final boss. It might not be tomorrow night, but because I think I get home at 8. I don't know. It might be tomorrow night, it might be the night after. That was fun. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thanks for being here. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.